And good morning, everybody. How are you doing? We are back on the farm. Let's get our workers rehired. Actually, before I go too much further with you, I'm going to get you emptied, so we'll just stop right here with you. Alright, we had a worker here. Worker here. Worker here. Worker here. Worker here. And we should have... You need to go empty the flax at the other end of the field. Alright. Contracts are underway. Let's double check and see if there's any other... Lime on 24. We'll pick that one up. We can do that. Alright, didn't miss any. We're good. We have a truck over here full of onions to empty. This field is done. Time to put the onions away. I think we're going to put them in this one here. I think he ended up in the very back trailer. Find out. So yep, there's a little bit in that back trailer, or back hopper. We'll get that taken care of quick. Potato guy is working his way down the field. Morning there, Big Papa Mark. You're on your way back. We will have to do a few headland passes on this field. Once he gets back to the other end there, we'll do a couple headland passes with him. He's already 80%. Holy crap. Damn it. We're gonna get some potatoes off this field. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run quite a few headland passes on this end to keep that from happening. Hey, cat. How are you? Sorghum. Alright. That's this guy up here. We're gonna have to go take care of him in a second. I'll put the pause on that guy for just a second. You know what? I think we're just going to let this worker do his thing on this field. And when we get done, we'll clean up the headlands. Oh, did I not bring the service truck up here? I'm gonna need it on this field. How you doing this morning there, Big Papa? And he's good. Love this game for the fact it involves real life things. Huh. Yeah, it can be pretty fun. Come on. There you go. Till you do unrealistic things with those real life things. I hate that. How you doing there, Mighty Dagon? Doing well? That's good to hear. So, yeah, we're just starting work here on the farm. We get our field of flax is almost done harvesting. A long day ahead of you. It doesn't sound like fun. Oh, that's right. We got a lime field we gotta go pick up now. Let's go get that sent. You should be good to go. Which field was it I had to go lime? 26? 24. Mandatory meeting at work. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. Mandatory meetings are never fun. Alright, we're gonna get you sent there. We got some sewing contracts to do. Oh, where in the hell you're going, but whatever. As long as you don't get stuck, I don't give a shit, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd have ended up driving right into my header trailer. We got a fertilized field 50. Where's my fertilizer? Um... Where is that little trailer? Or tractor? Morning there, Aussie Wheels. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch. Get that stretch in just a second. And then I gotta find my fertilizer tractor. I don't know where that thing is. Oh, where did that thing go? Where did that go? What the hell are you doing down here? On this thing, no less. Alright. Alright, where's that Logitech? Morning, Meat Van. How you doing? Install that later. Alright, we get a little bit of steer back now at least. We need some fuel, and we're going to send you up to 9B. Let's go top this off. Fields, 9B. Up you go. He'll probably get stuck, but until I can get a chance to look at that other one. Flax and sorghum both the 80% plus mark, but sorghum is almost finished, so we're not gonna. Or flax is almost finished. The sorghum is a long ways out. So we're gonna focus on sorghum first. Flax is gonna stop, but he's on his last row. I don't think I'm squeezing in there to unload you between you and the trees, Chief. We might squeeze in. Alright, so he's gonna finish up that now. As soon as he's done that field, we're gonna go get him put up on his header and stuff. Give him a quick repair and refuel at the farm and send him up to join by the combine on field 9. Heard about, yeah, but head to Walmart to get some jugs of water and then pick some stuff up for the week. Uber this week on your days off? Ah. Eh, good way to earn a little extra money here and there. Be potatoes again. Morning, buddy. Love you too. Make sure you get dressed, you. Well, stop pissing her off. Alright, there's that one. Oh, good. At least you'll be facing the right direction. Okay, works in the morning, the minute. Ah. Your fiance? Nice. And our lime guy just got to his field. Alright, up to 73. Sure, the guys who sell those types of machines make a killing. Guys that sell these? Possibly. Guess it all depends on their pay structure. Oh, they sure do. This is $1 million machine right there. Without the header. Sells bobcats for living. Yep. Thing about selling is, oh, absolutely. Anyone that sells cars or anything like that, you have to know your product. Alright, there's that guy. What? 24. There it is, 24. One thing you want to get into is having a radio shop in your town. Ah. That's cool. Alright, there's that one. You guys are all good to go for now. Let's go empty this back at the farm. We'll send you up to 9 that way as well. That way we... Ah! Ow. Ow. You want to start a GoFundMe for the county you live in Texas? Ah! In case you lose power again. Yeah. Yeah, the grid down there I think is too reliant on renewables. Something happens, the grid goes down. That's the problem. If anything happens to the renewables, then the grid goes down because it doesn't have the inflow of power. Well, the problem is with the windmill farms, like what happened during that big freeze event, what was it, 2 years ago or whatever it was, when the grid basically went down in Texas. anything happens, you can't maintain the level of power in the grid because you don't have other power plants that can ramp up. And when the power drops below a certain threshold, the hertz, the frequency of the power in the lines, goes down, and the grid crashes to main so that it doesn't burn up people's homes and stuff like that. But right now, I mean, yeah, you've got those Tesla Megapack batteries that can go into the grid to help store power in the event of uh you know, needing extra supply, but they only provide so much power for so long. And then the same thing happens anyway. Put him in the way intentionally. Alright there, Almighty Dagon. Take care. Appreciate you popping in. Have yourself a good day. Be on in a bit. Just gonna go around those things. I appreciate the lurk. Now we're really gonna start tearing this field up. Get it cranked out. How much sorghum do I have in storage? 400k. Yeah, it worked. Okay, potatoes got almost a full tank again. And get the second half. Go. You are empty. Get you, get you. You guys are going good. Back to Bailey. Back to Bailey. Why didn't you skip? There we go. Alright, we're going to have 3 fields here to care for. I think you're going to require plowing on both of these. Yep. So we'll have to plow both of those. We got to run the weeder through that one. Crazy amount of weeds. I don't know what we're going to plant that one in yet. This is meant to be the root crop farm, but I don't think we're going to end up putting root crops in all of these. I think we're going to... We'll pick something else. We might go like barley, oat down there or something like that at the moment. So I can pick up another good sized field for the sake of doing that. Of course, right now I don't have a ton of money, and I've got that huge loan I got to pay down, so... Number 2, little guy. looks like you're gonna hit finished before you get up here. Gonna stop before I can get done, before I get up to speed and get over there. Damn it. Oh, that's right, I gotta get that other truck emptied too. As soon as I get these combines unloaded, we're gonna go empty that other truck. So I can send it up here. Because I think this contract's supposed to leave me with... I think this is supposed to leave me with over 600K. I believe. Hey, Bodine. How you doing this morning? Alright. What? Keep an eye on them. Oh, shit. I slept wrong or something. Oh, man, the pain today. Doing good. Peacefully quiet house this week. Your family's vacationing up here in Maine? Ah, right on. Ah, York County, yeah, southern Maine. Like an hour north of that. There you go, Bodine. Morning.
Hello.
What's going on, JD?
Not much. How are you?
Pain. I'm having to ration my meds because I waited too long to schedule a follow-up with the doctor. Be a
Oh,
fun few weeks. Can't see him till the 10th of July when he'll issue my renewal, which will still take several days to get in because I have to get it through CVS Caremark. So, you know, fun.
and how many days do you have left?
Let's see. 5.
Oh,
Which will take me to the, what, 2nd? Repair you. You. Fill you up. Back to the office with you. Collect on 24. Got a spare truck over at 9B now. So, yeah, it'll be fun. I'll ration those up best I can because I've got to make it at least 3 weeks. Hey, Cope. Appreciate the lurk, bud. How you doing today? Did you ever figure out the, that factory there, JD?
with the heaps?
Oh, weren't you working on, like, the displays and stuff, too?
Yeah, I got the displays. The displays, they were rotated wrong. It had to be
Ah,
rotated.
that
So yeah,
happens.
I figured that out, and then the only thing I couldn't figure out was the heaps. As soon as I put in a single product, like it didn't matter what it was, concrete, drywall, whatever the first build product was, and it would start building. But Billy figured it out.
Yeah.
He fixed it. Yep. So
What was the issue there?
he put that in. He put each heap in its own separate transform group, and then had the mover like move the transform group, not the actual heap itself.
Ah. There you go. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't remember how I had to do it with the milk and stuff like that in the donut one. Of course, I was originally trying to do the donut so that it would start filling one milk and then the next and then the next, and it ended up. I think they now all fill even instead.
Yeah.
But I had much the same issue when I was trying to do it. Like they would show up immediately the minute you placed the building down. You'd see them sitting there floating the milk um,
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So it was like, what the hell? I ended up. I think I did end up having to put it into a transform group in the build area so that transform group pops in like at the end when you won't see the heaps show up because they're on a raised platform, so of course the heap sticks down below it, but above the ground.
Right, and that was my issue. That's because Dave was like, "Oh, just put them in the ground."
Doesn't work when they're sitting on a concrete pad, you know. Works
I
great
know.
if the heap is on the ground. But let's face it, there's a lot of buildables where the heap isn't on the ground. Alright, our potatoes. Potatoes are almost ready. Sorghum's almost ready again. Suppose we'll shut the baling down for a minute. Let's get the potatoes first while it's facing the right direction. Yeah, pharmacy kept screwing up your prescription. Thankfully, I don't really have that many problems with that, but having to use the mail order prescription does kind of suck because it means once once he puts my prescription in, I still gotta wait, a week or whatever it's gonna take for them to fill it and send it to me. Alright, there's that. There, I got both my combines going on field 9 now. Third time I've harvested this field. Alright, now over to the other one. This truck's almost full now. Hey, Memolar.
Amen.
But then any more updates since Sunday? Nope, I have not. I have not.
Be right back.
Yep. What else? Hey, Giggle Baby. We started 7 days. What should you do in the first, say, 10 or so hours? Try to find a place to park your happy butt. Well, you'd have to put the mitts down first. You want some, Drake? You go, Pickles. You want some, Drake? Pickles, right here. Hey, cat. Yeah, the big thing, mem, is always. I usually do quests. Yes, I do a lot of quests. It helps get you some stuff early. Um, then as far as everything else goes, it's try to find yourself a place that'll get you through your first horde night. Doesn't have to get you late into the game, but it has to get you through the first one. What the hell is going on with my sound now? The fuck did the cat do? God fucking damn it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna head to 8 next. Yeah, it's a fun one, Bodine. It's definitely fun. Um, Early on, your struggles are really basically come down to find some place to survive the first horde night. Doing quests during the day help a lot, especially early while you get established. 8. Other way, dummy. Alright, so we've got 8 going. Alright, you're going good. You're going good. We've got our spare truck there. 720 are going. 50 is closing in on the end of that contract. Yep. Then after that, you're going to head all the way over to 26. There we go. Not positive, but the string, I think is Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, that one. I know the Steam Summer Sale is coming up. I got a gift card for Father's Day, so I've been holding on to it until summer sale, see if anything pops up. I got a bunch of stuff on my wish list, but I don't know if there's anything I'm gonna try and pick up yet. Nope, potatoes is ready. You want Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, that's one I haven't, I don't know, it looked cool at first, but I know early on it had a lot of bugs and stuff, so I never ended up getting it. Of course, that was as I was transitioning to the PC as well, so... Alright, you're gonna head to 26 now? It's 26 or 28. 26. Bought it for your niece on the Xbox, but never got to play it yourself? Ah. Alright, while we're right here, we're gonna empty this one and go grab the other sorghum combine. Come on.
Back.
Get the speed. There we go. Welcome back. Could never get her off it long enough. Yeah. There's the other combine. It's down to the south. Oh, I slept like shit last night. Gotta love it. Got it in time. And we are done. Went to bed at 1, back up at 5:15. Yeah, I wasn't up that early. Where the hell are you going? Oh, he must have come down this way, cross this way, and go up that way. You make no sense. Whatever. I don't, deign to understand how the hell they decided their paths. And, my alarm still went off at 5:30 this morning because I haven't bothered to, reset it. Or shut it off, I should say, now that it's summertime. Pretty sure I know what this is. Yeah, please pay us. Fucking medical bills. Let's keep racking them up. What's this down to? 196. Alright. Potatoes are going good. Once I get a tractor freed up, I'm gonna have to, send one over here to 42, 43 to plow those. Every time you ever set an alarm, you always wake up before it goes off. It happens to me occasionally. Problem is, I'm getting big issue with one of the muscles in my back right now. It's all like wicked friggin' tense. So I've been having to take my muscle relaxers, which knock me out. Good thing and a bad thing, I guess, but problem is when I fall asleep, I usually end up sleeping wrong, and it doesn't help anything. Well, sleep is sleep, I guess, right? Come on, drop that. Thank you. Contract on 7 is complete. Thank you for the stretch, Bodine. Give me just a second to get this unloading. Or at least get in a position. I don't know, Bodine. We'll find out. Would you stop it so I can get out of your way? God damn. Step track trailer used for cargo. Nope, it's part of the Platinum expansion, Arch. It's the Schwarzmuller 3A. Should be under low loaders as long as you have the Platinum expansion, which you should have for the map. It's in there. You fucking stupid things. Alright, so 7 is done. Gonna do 13 and 20. Alright, I'm gonna send you to 13, I guess. Not a problem, Arch. Come on. Get a move on. Alright, yeah, there you are. I'm actually going to shut that one down. I'm going to grab the other truck, bring it over to the other combine, let that one build up a few more minutes while I unload the other one, top that trailer off and send it, and then this one will take over. Well, the other one works its way back. Not gonna make it. And he's full. Alright. Come on. You can do it, little buddy. I believe in you. Perfect. I got an opening right there. You can go down to Johnson's Farmer's Market. There we go. Going, going. Hey, Grinwald. How you doing, bud? Finally done working? There you go. There we go. Get that little bit done while I'm right here. Finish emptying this thing out. Set it back off again. There we go. Dang it. 106 straw bales so far. Yep. Textile factory. Spinnery's gonna need flax. Only holds 45k for the spinnery? Is tailor shop extended? Where in the hell is that at? Where in the hell's the tailor shop extended at?
I don't know.
I don't remember putting one down.
On the map, he placed it on the map somewhere. I don't know where.
Snarling spindle should be... Maybe this is it, the swirling spindle. But I don't own it yet, so that can't be it. I don't own that one. It's telling me I have a textile plant someplace on the map. Or a tailor shop somewhere on the map. Oh, way up over here. Oh.
She bought it.
Well, I thought these were all houses up here. I didn't realize one of them was that. I thought these were all houses. I didn't realize one was the tailor shop. I thought it was all, like I said, houses up here. So we're gonna fix that. It will be houses now. There we go. Stop turning. I have to come in and fix this whole section of road anyway, because it's not big enough, but, you know, hey. We'll get her figured out. Alright, 13 is here. Sorghums are gonna shut down before I can get up there. Big deal. I want to say plot-wise, Bodine, that was number 50 something or another over here. I'm sure Viking has it marked on his spreadsheet. There's that one. We have you at field 8. What's going into field 8? Canola. Both of you guys are shut down. Yeah, that takes care of the tailor shop. On the map image, yeah, it's definitely not a house. Morning there, Cowboy Mikes. It would be 56. Oh, 55. Yeah, 55 is a spinnery. Or, not a spinnery, but a tailor shop. I gotta go empty the other truck too down at Johnson's. Get it on its way back up here. As soon as I empty the potato harvester. Hey, what up there, Dutch Crew? How you doing this morning? There you go. If anybody isn't already following Mr. Dad Crew, make sure you go give that man a follow. Great dude. Great streamer. Good friend of the channel. Definitely worth a follow. Hey, can you go get me another water bottle, please? Thank you, Sim Farmer, for that hydrate. What? What? I know, Devlin. I know the floor level are set. I had to do some floor leveling so I can finish putting the floor in my living room. My kid had to tell me it has already set. No shit. It takes like an hour. Alright. Thank you. There we go. I should have sent him with a deliver and reload type setup so he'd go straight back to 9, but whatever. Yeah, man. How's Canyon treating you guys? Yeah, still going really good there, Dad. Making some good progress, getting some stuff going. Get him sent. Just working on harvesting right now. Got some contracts on the roll and getting after it. Harvesting Field 9 contract right now. Got 2 harvesters going on that. I got a couple of plowing contracts underway. Seeding contract. Fert contract underway. Trying to bale up the straw off my own field. Up to 110 bales at 22K a piece right now. With all ways to go. I don't have any pears yet there, Warta. So I can't have a baler stuck in a pear tree. Hey, you, come here, let me see. I think you get something with your claw. Come here. Hey, Kiston, come here. Kiston. No, don't go rubbing on my fucking power outlet, you shithead. Come here. The last thing I need you to do is go rubbing up against that and fucking disconnect something. Hey, come here. Third, come here. Come on. Come on up. You go lay down so I can look at your paw. Looked like you had something going on with one of your claws. Lay down, turd. Yeah, I need to look at this. You're gonna give me the paw, turd. No, you're good. You're a weird cat. Weird cat. Getting pretty close to finishing up field 20. Which is good. I can send him over to my couple of fields. I can't see through you to the computer screen. Hi, yes, I see you. Go on. Would you make up your goddamn mind? Oh wait, you're a cat. It's impossible. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're actually letting me pet you instead of you just licking me constantly, but... Kinda in the middle of something there, buddy. Yeah, hi. I see you. How are you? What's up, Kiston? You're not usually this affectionate. What's up? Oh, you gonna lick me on the nose? I see how you are.
Hey, Corbin.
It's cat time, not game time. Yeah, pretty much. It's like I'm a cat and you will pay attention to me, because I want attention. Hi, Kirsten. Huh. Boop, boop, boop. Now you're smacking me in the face with your tail?
Well, considering yours was extremely buggy with me this morning, and the cat dish is pretty much empty.
Oh, sorghum needs to be taken care of. I'm not paying attention. Distracted by the cat again. Yeah, worker B is stopped. Ow. Owie, ow. Oh, potatoes are done too. Come on. Bummer. He's facing the wrong direction. And I wasn't paying attention to get him unloaded going in the right direction. My score should be going up, dang it. Yes, I do, Bodine. I sure do. Thankfully, it only counts for my own fields. Do-do-do-do. Get out of the field in case he comes back through. I'm not in his way. I always put crop destruction on. Yeah, I always play with it on. The only thing I don't have turned on right now is the field stones. Just because I don't feel like taking the time to deal with all the field stones. It's another large stone crusher. Oh, no, it's down here. Alright, we're going to need some more stone here at some point. I got to get over and empty the lime. You'll screw yourself if you put it on. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to playing with it on, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hey, Jedi Horn. Oh, just continuing the harvest from the other day. Get both the combines over to Field 9 now. Getting the last of the straw baled off my field. Got my potatoes going. Onions are done. Wrapping up the last couple of plowing contracts. As soon as 20 is done, he's going to come over to 42 so I can get my couple of fields plowed. These two require plowing here. I need to bring a weeder down over here to 44 as well to see what I'm going to do at 44. I'm going to probably weed it before I plant it next because the weeds are going friggin' bonkers over there. I may just leave it as is and plant into it and then weed them once I plant. Not quite sure the best plan of attack on that one. Well, we're up to 126 bales now off this field. We got, what, 7 rows to go? 8 rows left to go. And we're making quite a few per row, so yeah, we'll probably be close to that 150 mark. It's a lot of straw off this field. Contract is finished on 20. That 200 grand for me. I'm gonna send you to 42. All right.
Paws aren't big enough. Not all black cats are gonna look like Kiston.
1.5. I think we're getting about 3.5 bales per row.
Holy beep. It's run out of bales.
Because that would be 3.5. That's 2.5 there. 3, 4. Yeah, about. Might be 4 per row. We'll be in that 150, 160 range when we're done this field, I think. Uh-oh, Dave's internet's still down. That's no fun, Dave. Hopefully it's back up by the time you stream again tonight. How long's it been down for?
Well, that sucks.
But don't worry, Biden just approved $42 billion to put $8.5 million worth of rural internet. Or 8.5 million families worth of rural internet in. Averages out to $5,000 a family, FYI. Since NBC was streaming last night, wow.
Yeah, we were wondering where Dave was last night.
Apparently pulling his hair out. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. $42 billion to give... No, don't get me wrong. I very much approve of making sure people have good internet. Because in this day and age, it's a must. You have to, really. But you can get a Starlink satellite dish for $600 and then $100 a month. Have internet. They're gonna pay $100 a month anyway for the internet. So let's spend an extra, $4 grand that we don't need to spend per family. Just send them all Starlink dishes.
But then what about the monthly PIS, Amens?
I don't know. That's not included. It's $42 billion just to give them access to it. Just to make sure that the internet is available for them if they want it.
Well, that'll be something else then.
Yeah, that'll be some other sort of payment. 56 euros, probably the same as Europe. Unlimited download. Yeah. Power just blinked for a split second. Not even enough for the generator to come on. Nice. Yeah, thankfully I haven't had too many issues with power in my house. When we first bought this house, I was worried about that we'd have a lot of issues. Yeah, Spectrum used to be Charter. Upload downloads garbage though. Diablo 4 took you 10 hours to download. Wow. Yeah, no, I've got Spectrum. It's 500 megabytes down, about 30 up. Unlimited. They had a special going. I could upgrade to the gig service, which it's not fiber yet. It's still regular, so you'd be a gig down and 40 up. So I'm not really gaining much upload speed. For an extra $20 a month, and I'd get a free cell phone line. But because I already have 3 cell phones, I'd have to add an extra line, and it's like, nah, I don't want to add an extra line. Alright there, Dad Crew. We'll catch you in a bit. Go do the adulting thing. Might need to see if you can get better speed. Deal with them then. Yeah, I've been on the 500 meg service for a while, and I mean, it's, fairly stable. 50 down, 6 up. It's been a bit since I've done a... Always do this one by Ookla. Usually comes out the best. Because they're a third party. They're not affiliated with Spectrum or any of the other guys, so they're not giving you that false reading to make it look better. So, in the middle of, oh, hey, yeah, that trashed my stream. Shouldn't have done that. $560 down, 21 up. Ping's about 18 milliseconds to the server. Not bad. That's your internet speed, cowboy? Yeah.
I don't know what makes me laugh a little bit with internet speed. If we want to get all philosophical and everything, it's like most people don't need a gig.
No.
It's
I mean,
like stream a Netflix. I think 4K is. I think you need 20. It takes 25 gigs. I think for a single
uh,
Netflix 4K stream. I believe.
I think it's around a 50 megasecond or so.
It's not that high. I can tell you that. But either way, you don't need a gig. Like, and a lot of the times
No, you
too,
don't.
your downloads is going to depend on the server that you're downloading it from. But people don't
Exactly.
understand that.
Yeah, I mean, I got 500 megasecond. Doesn't mean that's what I'm going to download at.
Right.
It's going to be limited on the other end. Like Giants, for example. You download a patch from fucking Giants. I'm getting less than a megasecond because of Giants, not me.
Right. Exactly.
So, yeah, I just ran this during stream, and you can see 560 down, 21 up. Pings are pretty damn friggin' low. 66 down, 24 mega, pings, millisecond pings. It's really not that bad. It ultimately comes down to the other end. That's what it's going to boil down to.
People don't get that.
Nope. We're going to send him to 8 because I know when that field is done seeding, I'm going to have to fertilize it.
I mean, is it one of those things too? It's like, hey, I got the gig service, I got the bigger dick. You know, is it one of those kind of things? You know, for
Pretty
some
well
people,
could
it
be.
probably is,
I'm
right?
sure it could be, yeah. Now, the only reason I would look it going up is the upload speed.
I was just gonna say your upload speed.
If they give me a better upload speed, then I'm going to consider going to it. I'm not going to update for the download speed because it doesn't matter. My wife is sitting here. She's doing her work from home.
Mm-hmm.
Kids are doing stuff. I know my son's on his frickin' phone right now going stupid with YouTube shit because he always does. Motherfucker, go this way, you stupid shit. Yeah, I mean, if they came through with fiber, I would upgrade to fiber all day long because I'd have better upload speed. I don't care
Right.
about my download speed. I mean, I can sit here and run downloads from Steam and everything else while I'm streaming and not worry about it because I've got the download speed. The big problem is the upload speed. Yep, exactly, Jedi. It's 100% about your upload speed as a streamer, not your download speed. That's another reason why I'm not worried about trying to go to one of these other services that'll go beyond the 1080 watch for people. I'm not gonna force somebody to try and watch a stream that's in, I'm gonna run 1440 stream, and then it screws with the guys on the other end being able to watch it. Nah, I'm good with where I'm at. Yeah, your 50 down can stream 4K videos. Yeah, that's why I'm saying with a 50 meg download, you're more than good for a 4K video to stream it from Netflix or whatever. So I know it requires less, but I said 50 just as kind of a give yourself a little buffer, but you can certainly watch. Which one's potatoes? Is it this one here? That one there? I won't lie, you've been doing the thing on the green platform. Yeah. I mean, everybody's welcome to do their own take on it, but me, I'm good. I'm not gonna change things up unless something happens. No way you get what you pay for, ma'am? Yeah. Hey, that's pretty well anybody, though. Numbers are okay since you started over there. Twitch has been wonky for you. Ah, yeah. That's probably why I haven't seen you streaming with much lately. I never go over there. Go to stream on Twitch, you get unstable connection. Ah. Yeah, that's no good. I'm almost wondering if that's not causing some of the issues I have occasionally, just where it randomly will cut the bitrate out to nothing. Meanwhile, I know the internet's fine because my wife doesn't have any issues or anything like that. It's just the bitrate goes to shit. And it won't recover on the stream without ending the stream and starting it over again. There we go. But Slob says it's a perfect stream. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if something happened to your Streamlabs where it's, like you said, a setting got changed and it doesn't like it. Come on. There we go. Those are done. $136. We got 7 rows to go. 7.5. Platform starts with a K. Oh, yeah. He's talking about Kick. That's not a problem there, Jedi.
I thought he was talking about Rumble. Or is it
Yeah.
Rumble green? Is Kick
Rumble
green?
is
I
green.
thought.
I don't know about Kick. I said I never go over there, so I couldn't tell you. It might be. Alright, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, because Rumble does do live streaming, but I don't think anybody ever would go over there for video games necessarily. It's more like podcasty type stuff. I know Twitter's starting to open up more live streaming type stuff too, so who knows if they'll get into it. You never know, right?
I mean, a little competition is good for everyone. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I mean, look what happened to CPUs and stuff like that when AMD kind of lagged way behind. Intel sat on their ass and
Mm-hmm.
didn't push shit until all of a sudden AMD's like, hey, by the way, guys. And Intel went, oh, fuck, we actually have to work now?
Yup.
And now you've got them truly pushing core speeds, clock speeds, and everything else. It's all it takes. Some competition. Now, whether they prove to be actual competition or fall apart, who knows? I know they are doing that, let's sign some big streamers over here to try and get the viewers in, but problem with that is, you're spending a ton of money and what are you getting for that investment? How should you find a base in 7 days? Usually, Memolar, when it comes to me finding a base, I want something that's either one I can fix up and turn into something good, or that maybe it's already got a nice wall around it or something like that, or maybe something that's made out of concrete or like something that's already fairly defendable. Yeah. Someone will start being better competition for Nvidia soon. Well, AMD's not far off of Nvidia. Problem is, right now they're both having a lot of issues with connectors and other stupid shit. Because when you look at the top-end Nvidia or AMD card, it's right around the, I want to say what, like the 4080 for Nvidia. So it is still pushing Nvidia. Uh, Intel, believe it or not, is actually putting out a decent card. In a generation or two, I think they'll be definitely pushing Nvidia and AMD. But right now, AMD is the only real competition to Nvidia. So you've got AMD putting out the graphics and the CPUs, which who knows how that's affecting their overall R&D. I know they're two separate divisions, but you never know sometimes. That's something I haven't looked at lately. Do, 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 do. 4090, 48. Yeah, see, your Radeon's not that far behind the 4080. They're about the 4070. And to think I'm here now. I was here, and before that, I was way down here somewhere, further down. I was down in this range here. So I had the 1660, but it wasn't the TI. I want to say it was the super overclocked or whatever it was that they called it. Oh, right here. So yeah, I went from there way all the way up here now. I'm happy with that for a while. That's crazy. All right, there. Single thread performance. i9 1300 or 13900 KS. Crazy. I'm gonna be way back here, I think, on my single core. Way down here. But if I want to go any better than that, I've got to go to a new board and everything else. So, yeah, ain't worth it for me. Uh, oh, not as bad as I thought. 39,000. There's that 13,900. Yeah, wow. I was at 39,000. That i9 3900 or 13900 KS is way up here. Where was it?
So please don't.
62K. But that's a bit expensive. Oh, thanks. This here's a server CPU. The Threadripper Pro. That's crazy. Of course, not good for games. The single core clock speed is really low. But that wouldn't be bad to jump into. 7950. Right. Do you even want to know about the Ryzen 7 1700? Yeah. It's good every now and then to look. I kind of look at that anytime I'm trying to, you know, look at a potential upgrade. Is it going to be worth the investment type of thing? You know, because some people say, oh, well, I need to upgrade my card because I've got a 3080 and it's a generation behind. But are you really getting a good benefit for that upgrade? Like when I went from the 1660 to the 3060 Ti I've got back there, I went from 12K to 21K on their test scores. That's a significant jump. Then when I went to the 4070, obviously another significant jump there. But upgrading for the sake of upgrading isn't necessarily, unless you've got the money to blow. Some people do. Some people do. $750 now. Nice, cowboy. Yeah. I know one of the other major things I've got to do before I even think of upgrading is put the PC together for my wife. I know I got to get that done. I just need a board, a power supply, and a hard drive. Really don't need the hard drive, but it'd be nice to get a M.2 instead of a regular hard drive. There we go. Let's go get the other one. Where is he at? Mid part of the field. Not a problem. Hard drive without a pear tree. What's with you and the pear tree there, CJ? There's no partridges. Shut you down. Let's go get the potatoes. $12 days of FS23. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the 12 days of FS22.
Started that wood storage yet?
No, I haven't messed with anything. I've either been friggin' passing out or just kind of blah. Like, I got done streaming yesterday, raided Dave, and within an hour I was passed out. Woke up around 4 o'clock for supper. And then, tried to go back to bed, couldn't. Sat here for a while watching a couple episodes of Jack Reacher on
It's a good
Amazon.
show. Good show.
Yeah. I like the show way better than the movies. It's my third time watching it. They definitely picked the right person for it, though. Spandra. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new stuff coming with the Reforged 2. I saw he was doing it chilling and building today. Not sure when I'll get back into that one, but I will at some point. I liked what I saw about one of the new patches coming for Empyrean. They're getting rid of that stupid little motorbike for a hover bike, and oh my Christ, about damn time. Everything else in the game is spaceships and hover shit, hover vessels and everything else, and they put you on a dirt bike? Huh? How much sense that fucking make? These guys supposedly have, warp technology to warp you galaxies away, and you're using a fucking dirt bike. Come on now. I don't know, I've been tempted by Paramount lately. Apparently right now they're running a special Paramount Plus where if you use one of the ads I'd seen on Twitch the other day, they've got a special promo code, gets you a free month of Paramount Plus.
Yeah, I think it's Warp I saw.
Yep.
For Star Trek.
Yep. I want to say that's what it said was Warp, but I wasn't sure.
And then if you go to cancel it, a lot of times what they do is they'd be like, oh, you want another month? Okay. And they give you another month for free. And then, or like the last time I went and to cancel it and said, oh, you want 2 months for free? I said, okay.
Yeah, I thought about picking up Netflix for another month so I could watch some of the stuff that's come out there recently, but kind of at the same time also like, fuck Netflix.
Why?
I don't know, I haven't had the only one right now I've kept for a streaming service is Disney for the kids. My wife and the kids watch a shit ton of Nat Geo stuff. But the whole shit Netflix was pulling with the recording your ISP and shit, so you can't use it outside of your home house and everything else. It's fucking really, really bullshit, the stuff they were pulling. I haven't had Netflix in a year probably anyway, but
We're also watching The Mandalorian.
what?
We're also watching The Mandalorian when we can.
So, yeah, no, Netflix has been pulling some shady shit with the recording your ISPs and all that stuff to stop people sharing accounts and everything else. So, like, if you want to use, say you go traveling or something and you want to use Netflix on your phone away from wherever it's considered to be your home point, you have to, like, do all kinds of weird shit to try and allow it. Otherwise, it'll lock your account out. Alright, potatoes are almost full again. These guys emptied first because he's the biggest pain in the ass. Welcome back, Dad Crew. But they have had a couple of things come out on Netflix lately that I kind of want to watch, so I don't know. Mostly just the new Extraction movie. Come on. Just about. Unload a little faster, please. Thank you. Are you good now, cat? Come on. Out of the way. People want to... Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not saying they... I mean, all of them streaming services pull some stupid shit, so... Who knows? Eventually people will kind of wake up, maybe. Maybe. Keyword. But that's why a lot of those streaming services, like you said, they carry shows and things like that exclusively to get people to do it. I mean, having Netflix at one point was great because it was the only one around and everything was there, but now Paramount's got their own service and Disney has their own service and, you know, Hulu and all these others, that it's like, if you just want to watch streaming services, you might as well get fucking cable, because the price of, by the time you add them all up.
That's another thing. I cut the cord. Yeah, but I got Netflix, and I got Paramount, and I got Disney, and I got Yippee-O, and...
Exactly. By the time
now you're paying more for... Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you look at it, alright, Paramount subscription, Hulu subscription, Disney subscription, Netflix subscription, and if you're paying the extra so you don't get commercials on some of those, because that's an extra charge on some of them, by the time you know it, it's like you might as well have just fucking kept cable because it would have been cheaper.
Yep.
Hell, like I know Spectrum, if you have their cable internet service, they actually have a streaming app so you can stream your cable TV to your phone. So if you're not home, you can still watch your TV.
Yeah, and Comcast does the same thing.
Yeah. So, you know, it's like, oh, I cut the cord. Yeah, but by the time you look at it, you might as well have just kept the fucking cord. Well, which ones you rotate them sometimes? Yeah, like, I mean, I can see doing that
That's what I
entirely.
do. Mm-hmm.
Rotate through them. Okay, I've got some shows I want to catch up over on this one, so let me, you know, hook up, with Hulu or something like that. And then afterwards, let me go over to this one and... I can absolutely see that, you know. Don't have a choice. No cable where you live. Yeah, I mean, that's another side of the equation too, right? If there's no cable internet or cable TV, then you don't really have much choice. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. You're over there. We're good. Almost done the bales. Oh, 162. We're going to be a lot higher than I thought. Going to be pushing 180 probably. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we're at 5.5 or 6 even per row. We're a couple ahead of where I thought we were. That's what, 3, 4, 5.5 or 6 almost. Yeah, 6 per row, not 4.5. So yeah, we're gonna be 19 or 20 is almost 190. That's a lot of bales. It's okay, Darius. Hey, handsome. Hey, keep an eye on Occupy Mars. Kind of pissed about that yesterday, trying to play Occupy Mars and the frickin' they put out an update. Right, get this. So they put out an update to Occupy Mars. Right here. Currently reworking the save system, and while a major fix will be available in the next update, we've already resolved some of the issues with saving and loading the game. Except it won't let you manually save, and the autosave is kind of does it when it wants to. So I went like an hour, couldn't get an autosave to go off, so I couldn't reload the game. Couldn't manually save. How the fuck do you put out a patch where you can't save the fucking game? So I sent them a pretty stern. Well, I say stern, but my bug report was, how the fuck do you put out a patch where you can't save the fucking game? Displeased. Send. How's it going, Pompies? It's like, oh, this is a pain in
Pompies.
the ass. And that one's a pretty fun little building game too, you know, because you've got to. It does force you to explore and build, so. Yeah. So, after I realized I couldn't save or do anything like that, I was like, you know what? We're gonna go play a different game. And I ended up playing with beavers. I'm glad at least they fixed it now so it doesn't make the stream really choppy when I'm trying to stream that. Nope, indeed, Jedi. Indeed. Dang it. Might as well let the potato guy finish because I couldn't quite catch him before he turned around. I'm gonna have so many friggin' potatoes. No potatoes or sugar beets needed anytime soon. I should probably put down the potato factory. The Fries, McCain's, somewhere. Come on, spit the bale out already. Morning there, DG. How you doing, bud? Just woke up. I hear ya. Alright, we're gonna get down over there. Bit cranky, but that's normal. Nice. He's just sleeping. Got you. Can park you under the other one. Get the potatoes back rolling again. I don't know which direction the other one was traveling, but we'll figure it out. Oh, we're finally starting to unload the sorghum for that other truck. Oh, good. He's facing the right direction. Indeed, DG. Indeed. Zoom, zoom. There we go. Do 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 do. I think we'll be about halfway done transporting for Field 9 after this. Yep, about 1.2 million left to go. Oh, not great, DG, not great. Not great, but I'm hanging in. Nah, I'll grab it in a few though, CJ. As soon as I'm done baling, I'll send this back to the other farm and I'll go find my flatbed. Bring it over. You having issues with a piece of equipment, Bodine? Jaxie20, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Ugh. DB120. I gotcha. With that one, there's probably a seed and fert combo, and then seed only. If I remember right, there's usually like three combinations. One of them does not include a fert tank. If it's anything like the 90, you have basic, extended seed, basic seed and fert, extended seed and fert. Alright, I should be able to get the baling finished before I have to jump to another vehicle again. Did you add a configuration option to it, J Booth? Well, you did before. Ah. I got you, J Booth. Yeah, we're gonna be just shy of 190, I think, for this field total. Ooh, we might hit the 190. Yep, we're gonna hit an even 190. Nice. Gonna send you back to Center Farm Yard. The trigger isn't around the front tank. Ah, hey there, Coda Man. You need to go back to milk pickups. Oopsie. I went too far north. Can I get under him in time? Ooh, got it just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time I got there. Can I make the next one in time? Provided I'm headed in the right direction. $95, $96. Got it. Good luck with that, Jay Booth. I tried to do that in before, changing it from liquid to solid on that on a DB120 in 19. The only way it would accept the solid FERT is if you used EasyDev. It wouldn't. Couldn't fill it any other way. Alright, I need to pick up the stuff off of that one. Where is my flatbed trailer? Where did I put my flatbed? Alright, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Wrong flatbed. Wasn't that one. Not up there. Here's the blue truck. Don't know where my flatbed is. I know there's a flatbed over here, but works, I guess. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it this way, I guess. That was weird. What the hell? I missed one over there by the frickin' tree line, too. The muscle relaxer's knocking me out as usual. No rest for the wicked. Oh, the unfortunate thing is when I take that muscle relaxer, I'm getting knocked out one way or another. I feel like today's going to be one of those split streams where I'm going to have to raid out, take a nap, and come back later. And hopefully it helps relieve whatever is going on in my back at the moment. Probably won't, but you never know. It's the first time for everything. First time for everything. We're going to have a placeable that uses tobacco or stuck dragon. There is a tobacco factory coming, Night Diver. It just isn't ready yet. But yes, there is one that's coming. Alright, we need to go to Farm Silos, Bale Drop. Actually, no, we're going to go here. We're going to go... This is what, Field 3048. We're going to... Bale Drop. Trying to figure out if you should keep in your crop rotation or not. Yeah, there is one coming. I just don't know if it's ready yet or not. That Savron is the Lizard Flat Deck by Surfing Cowboy. How's it going, Oppies? Tearing into this field now that I got two combines running on it. Alright, that one's done. Up to the next one. You're welcome, Oppies. Just saw your message. Dang it. Almost made it. There we go. Yep. Little bit. Half second too late. Do 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 do. I don't know why the potatoes are blinking. Hi, cat. Can I help you? Jiminy Christmas, kitty cat. There you go, clean that out. Frickin' donuts, man. The other day when I was messing with it and I moved the spawner outside, yeah. It's a good thing it stacks 4 high, because god damn this thing produces donuts if you have all the lines running. I only have 2 of them running. Just waiting for your cows to give milk. Yeah, most of my cows aren't old enough yet for milk. Speaking of which, I need to check. Alright, we need to go get them food. They've got plenty of straw for a while. These guys got plenty of food for a while. Those guys could use some food. They just had babies, but I need to wait for... As soon as these guys hit 6 months, these guys are going off to sell. We're gonna slowly, get them up there. I need to check on when it's good to bring the male sheep to the, bring these guys to the butcher shop. I don't remember with these guys when it's a good time to bring them. But I bought some of the older brown Swiss just to be able to produce some milk to start with, while I was waiting for my other cows to get older. So now I have some at 6, some at 3, and I got some brown Swiss at 3. How did you skip a part of a row? Whatever, as long as you finish the contract, I don't care. Having the same problem with cornbread? What, it's just going crazy producing? I don't know, could be Bodine. That's something else I need to check too, is it's done. I need to get a load of coal over here now. Got the glue, gypsum, paper roll pallets all ready to go. I need to turn it on and get some coal over here. $100K, you're gonna go to PMS. Gold Masters, I think, need to be topped off. I need to get the herbicide production in, but I need to get soap in too. Yeah, we're good there for now. Alright, over here, get this guy emptied, go get the other guy emptied. Heck, right now for bread, it's more than a daily pickup. I've got to bring over... quite a bit to get that delivered. Or I got to empty it several times a day, I should say. But I just got the donut factory online, and I'm already up to almost $1 million. It's been online for like an in-game month. Wink, wink. Oh yeah, I've got all the boosts running. Especially on the donut factory. The master boost on the donut factory. Oh, baby. Yeah. She's money in the bank right there. But at the bakery, I have all but two lines running, I think, at the bakery right now. Yeah, the only thing I don't have running is the cranberry rice and the cake. Because I don't have enough eggs at the moment. Short on eggs. But the donut factory is... I mean, I'm producing a lot. I just need 3 more products. Reminds me I need to check my government building. Alright. We're starting to get morale back in. We still need more labor, though. So we need more labor. Morale support. That's what we need. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Well, that's a bummer. Trigger was a smidge too high to be able to drop off that upper row. Try to pick up one more. Straps will go on. Come to a stop at the edge of the road here. There we go. Start, skip. Let you do your thing. Potatoes, we're only at 40%. Let's get over here. You're done. You need to go back to the main farm office now. Eh. Whatever. Alright. Ahaland 25. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Apologize if I butchered your name. Please let me know so I can correct it in the future. Come on. Roundy round. Let's go. There's the FERC contract for Field 8. Thank you for the lurk there, Jay Booth. Mm-hmm. Turn around, we'll get you empty on your return trip. Alright, we're done. Next. Oh, the back today. Full. Next. And that one's empty. Get out of the way of the return trip. And drywall, make sure that is running. You are running now. Sweet. And you need to go to mine storage with that guy. Come on. In the shed, please. go. Morning there, Farmer Marks. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Farmer Marks. Doing alright so far. Alright. Let's put those there and move those. Yeah, it might work. We'll have to take a look. Couple million liters worth of straw here. Whoa, hey. Jackknife. Yep. We're making progress. We got one sorghum guy about full though, so we're gonna have to go. As soon as I send this guy back, we're gonna go empty that. I think whatever is left on the bales on the field after this trip, is going to be dropped in the storage right here at the edge of this field. The composter. That'll put a few million into that storage. Yeah, that gives us probably 3 or 4 million liters of straw in our one over by the animal farm. How's it going, Mies Man? Welcome back. Yeah, we'll have probably 5 million in there. The rest will go in here. Be good enough for now. Can I make it before it finishes? Or stops, I should say. And the potatoes just hit 80%. Got it. Just barely, too. Dang it. Let you get out of the crop before I interrupt you. Yeah, I won't need spuds for a season or two. Come on. You can do it, little buddy. Get moving. I'm gonna top this guy off real quick and then send him down to Johnson's and so I can grab the other truck. That way I don't have to start trying to fill it with these guys basically already full. It's not gonna take much to top this truck off, so might as well do it now, right? Alright. There. Field 9B. We go to Johnson's. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see. I wanted to see something. PMS. Alright, we're out of trash. That's a good thing. Cart and roll. Are we out of cart and roll now? No, it's down this way. Paper mill. I gotta get the new paper mill down. Yep, sure do. Herbicide needs lye and soap of some kind and some other stuff, and water and some other stuff. Alright, we got plenty of water. Lots of taters. September. Not much goes in September. Oh no, it's charcoal that gets used in the other one there. Herbicide. I need 25 pavers. 50 on the concrete before I shut those off, right? A little bit more pavers. And I'll shut that down. And then it'll just be concrete and block. Yep. Hmm. Where did I want to put the new paper one? I think I was looking to put it right where that one sits, but... I think if I had done this orientation right here, it was going to fit basically right in there. But I might move you over here. I put it like that. Hmm. I may just delete that other one. I'm trying to use up the wood that's in it, but it's not really going to matter much if I sit there and struggle bust it. So I might just sell the other one and then place this one in. this guy.
I'm back.
Welcome back, JD.
Thank you.
Do-do-do-do. %69% transported for Field 9. And the guy doing Fert on Field 8 got stuck. Alright, get this guy out of the way of the next row.
Hey, Pompies.
So the plumber show up yet?
No, they texted a little while ago. They're going to show up on the later part of the time window, which is fine.
See if they can't figure out why your dishwasher always stinks.
Yep.
You'll have to let me know what they say as far as that goes.
Yeah.
Curious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of different reasons it could be doing it, but I'm just curious. What model do you have? Like, who makes the dishwasher that you have?
Bosch.
Bosch. Didn't know they made dishwashers.
Apparently, they're like the Cadillac. I didn't know this. I have the cheapest model, but apparently they're like the Cadillac of dishwashers, I guess you'd say.
Never knew that.
I didn't either. We had a KitchenAid before, but see that Like I said, we even replaced that a year ago, thinking that the main problem was the dishwasher itself. I mean, the other thing that was going on with the old dishwasher too was all the baskets were like all rusted out. So it's like,
Yeah.
we probably shouldn't be eating off of rusted, tubs and stuff. The things you put the silverware in and the
Yeah.
and the trays. I don't know, whatever you call them. I don't racks. I guess maybe.
Yeah. Something
But
like that.
yeah, because it's like you look up the price of a new rack, right? And it's like $400 for the top one and like $300 for the bottom one or something. It was
Holy
insane.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
at that point, like we spent like another $100 and got a brand new dishwasher.
Yeah.
But we thought, that was part of the problem, and it really wasn't. It still was smelling off and on. And then, like I said, I feel like lately it's just been bad. It's been worse.
Yeah. Yep. Now, are you on like city water? Or do you have a well or
Well,
well?
hmm
Have you ever had your water tested recently?
not recently, no. Which I've thought about that too.
I was gonna say because it could be like hard water or like something, in your well itself that's not helping it.
We have
That's what the
we have a
thought was there,
softener.
Tim. You got a water softener?
Yep, and a neutralizer. So we do have hard water.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what we were thinking the other day. Was it might just be hooked in the wrong spot, so it's allowing sewer gases out of the.
Tim, if that's the reason, then you're right. Like that is what's happening because yeah. I almost want to go take a picture of my under the sink and show you guys.
Do it. I'll be able to tell you right now if that's the case.
All right, 1 second.
Alright, so that should be all the bales off the field. Thought it was up here. No, not here. Nope, no bales. We got them all.
All right, where should I post this?
If you want to just send it a message to me, I'll be able to look at it.
Oh yeah, okay. Figure out how to do this from my phone here.
Tell it to share, open the Discord app, and then search
Got it.
me.
Got it.
I do it all the time.
You got it.
Yep, I heard it. Beep. No, it's...
So the black hose, see that black hose with all those hose clamps on it right in the front
Yeah.
there? That's the dishwasher line.
Mm-hmm.
But then the P-trap's on the bottom there.
Yep. So the only thing I can think of, and you would smell it in the sink, is that there's nothing here to vent it potentially, and it would empty this, but I don't think that's the case. It's done right.
It's done right, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that other vent we had been talking about the other day would like come off of here and go up, and you'd have a little vent up here above this line, so it would allow air to come in to prevent it from siphoning out the P-trap. But like I said, they're more of a recent thing, and it's not a code necessarily. They're just very handy to have.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking hose clamps, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Why did I do that? I did that.
Yeah, this one here is not doing you any good. It's actually pinching the hose off before the barb.
Well, there's a couple of... There's
right
a couple...
here. The barb's already... The barb stops probably back here.
Well, there's a couple adapters, too, on there. It's not just
there?
that one... Yeah, it's not just that one hose on the pipe. There's like an adapter to make it, bigger, I think.
Well, yeah, there should be, but not all houses have that, Choking Dog. I'm just saying, not all houses have that. And it's a recent thing that they've started adding an extra vent here, because then it will drain and not cause the gurgling noise in your sink as much. But it's plumbed in right. I mean, maybe something's getting stuck in the barbs where it changes size so much, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's plumbed right.
The other issue is, so that sink, that's the kitchen sink, that does, like about 6-8 months, that has clogged up on me before, because and I've had to like go in the garage and snaked it out through the garage, and it's cleared it. So I almost wonder if there's some kind of a, because I never got anything out when I snaked it. I know sometimes you don't, you just push it through, but
yeah,
taking the P-trap and emptied it, no.
Yeah, you could have something going on in there. That's why I like the P-traps with the clean out in them. Very handy, those.
I probably should, but the last time I took that apart, that was a bitch to get back together without leaking.
Yeah, because you don't have... Looking at that, you don't have an easy way to take it off. Like this here is a nice little spot. You can just unscrew it and unscrew this, but you don't have anything else. And there's no clean out in the bottom of it.
Right.
So these... maybe you've got a joint here you can take apart?
Yeah, you can take that off. I've taken that. That's the one I took off.
As I say, yeah, you get a joint there, joint there, joint there, take it off, dump it out. I like the ones that have the little opening right here. You just stick a pan underneath it and unscrew it, and you're good to go.
Too fancy for me, I guess.
Well, I think they stopped making those, actually.
Oh, really?
Because what can happen is stuff will settle in the bottom of it. And it'll cause clogs, so they stopped making them.
What do you mean, Choking Dog all screwed?
Yeah, all screwed together.
Oh.
The screw together kind. It threw me off looking at the one that's just above the P-trap, because it looked like it had a bunch of compound on it. So it threw me off.
Well, because where that plastic tube was, the white one, the white plastic one,
Mm-hmm.
that was where we had a garbage disposal there.
Yeah.
And my buddy took out the garbage disposal and, just plumbed it into the, back into the main line of the sink there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting looking at the way yours is done with the dishwasher, because I don't usually ever see it in that section. Normally, I like to see it in the stack above the P-trap, separate from the actual sink drains.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of those things. It's not necessarily code to have it that way.
Well, that's the thing too. I don't know how that was hooked up before he removed the garbage disposal. Like, was that
Yeah.
might have been plumbed differently?
Yep.
I don't remember. I mean, that was, jeez, I want to say that was like 10 years ago. Maybe he removed that.
Yep. Yeah, see, because here's one I did for a customer. You sink here. This is your sink trap. And then I've got this big piece here so you can snake straight through. And this line here is the dishwasher.
Oh, okay.
So it's completely separate from the rest of it. This line here is actually a water line, goes out to a pot filler above the stove. I'd never heard of a pot filler until I did this kitchen. You see this little spot right here?
Huh.
Yeah, just a second. Why'd you pull up in a separate window? See? I took it off for the tiling, but that's it right there.
Well, that fills. What does that do?
Fills pots on the stove. See? So you put your pot on the stove, you can swing that out right over the top of it, hit the button, and it's cold. You just flip it on, and it's cold water right there. You can see it better without the tile work, but... So you just literally, like, if you've got a big stock pot or something like that, you got to put a couple of gallons of water in. You don't have to fill it in the sink and then put it on the stove. You just put it on the stove, swing that above it, and open it up. I'd never heard of one until I did that guy's house, and he's like, I want a pot filler. What the fuck is a pot filler? So the only thing I can think of is you've got something going on with these adapters, and also this isn't. You'd like to have it more of a Y, so as the water comes in, it goes straight down instead of like hitting this and then having to go down. Like you see how this here is kind of a Y shape. It's not necessarily a T because you get a little bit of a hook to it.
Yeah, Tim, that's what I was saying. If that is hooked up right above the P-trap, if you said below, then that's wrong.
You're pushing stone, yeah. Like that other guy's house, I have the sinks with a P-trap, and then this is hooked up after it because it's designed to keep a little water in the pump. And then when it drains, it doesn't cause the sinks to gurgle. So yeah, I mean it could be emptying the P-trap or something. You'll have to let me know what they say. I'm kind of curious what the plumber says. Because of course every state has their own addendums to the national code too,
Of course.
which changes all the fucking time. So
Mm-hmm.
that was the frustrating part of me, is like, I'm not a licensed plumber or anything like that. I can repair plumbing, no problem. So all I ever do whenever I was doing it is, all right, I'm going to snap a picture before, and when I'm done with it, it's going to look as close to before as it can.
Yeah.
And then it's, you're going under the, shh, don't say anything, it's grandfathered. But that kitchen I did that was an expensive ass kitchen I did.
Looks like it.
By the time I was done, it was a $50,000 kitchen.
Oof.
There's your marble countertops, your granite rather. This granite was $15,000 just for the granite.
Wow.
That sink there was this sink was a $5,000 sink, custom sink, hand hammered copper.
Hmm.
You get $5,000 worth of cabinets in that kitchen. So this is it basically finished. Pardon the mess in the tools, but you get marble backsplash. I had to redo this whole bulkhead here above. New pot lights. This one had been there for wiring wise up in here, but there was never a pot light. And these cupboard doors swing and miss those pot lights by the 16th of an inch.
Wow.
There you go. This one looks a little bit nicer. Gas stove. Never had a gas stove in there before. We replaced that with a gas. Where's the little video I have of the really fancy fucking microwave? There's a better view of the sink. A really nice sink, but the first one showed up and the entire sink was out of square by over a quarter of an inch. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to install this into the kitchen if the sink's out of square? You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the boys helping me when I was hanging the cabinets. There you go. This is after I redid the bulkhead. I used laminated strand lumber, so
Oh, yeah.
it won't shift. But this is what it looked like before. When I took it all down, this is what it was inside of there. Like, how the hell do you keep a straight plumb line when it's literally, look at the gaps in these.
Wow.
I mean, over here, look at this gnarly ass wood. I mean, it was just wicked bad. I took the old cabinets down. This is what it looked like when I took it down. Like all this extra wood. Like they built it out to this, and then they decided to build it out further. But from this corner to this corner here, you see what this? They had to notch out the sheetrock to fit the cabinet in to keep it level. There was an inch drop between here and there, and that's 10 feet. So that's what it's like, no, I'm ripping all this shit out. I'm tearing it all out. This is what the kitchen looked like before. He had a small island. I fixed the island up and stuff like that. Yeah, it was quite the addition. I should have had a small video in there somewhere. Oh, right here. That's his microwave. It's in the It's in the island.
Wow.
You press the button, it comes out. You put your food in, press the button again, it'll close, and then you microwave it. $2,500 for that fucking microwave.
That's a
It's like, you wait, how much, Chief?
And it's like, how long do those last nowadays? 10 years? Or maybe?
Well, unfortunately, he's had to sell that and move back to Philly.
Oh. Oh. Tim has that in his dozer.
His ex-girlfriend died due to a drug overdose not that long ago, and he was, grieving at the bar, had a couple drinks, and then ended up getting drugged by the bartender. And they spiked his drink with some methamphetamines.
Wow.
Then drove him back to his house, left him for dead because he was having a coronary, and robbed him. You can go get me a soda out of the fridge, please. So he's like, screw this shit, I'm out of I'm out of here. Sorry, bud. That's kind of crazy. Apparently it's not the first person they've drugged and robbed from that particular bar, so it's like, well, I guess I'm never going to that fucking bar.
Right.
No, sir. So the coffins have to be brought first to the morgue, choking dog, to be filled, and then after they're filled, morgue is tier 2, I think. Tier 3? What the hell's the morgue?
I know, I can. That one's always I can't find.
Mm-hmm. No, there is not. The morgue you have to place. The morgue, right there. So it's a tier 2 building. You place that down, you bring the empty coffins there. And then they'll get filled over time. And the filled ones you bring to the graveyard, which is not placed. That's under other. You've yet to find a single event drop. Do you have the event center down, Night Diver? You have it down. Has it? I'm assuming it's rained because it needs to rain to fill the event center.
What farm have you started on?
And which farm did you start on? Most of the fields in the southeast. Do you own any of the lands in and around, like town, center farm,
Well, if you want
sawmill area and stuff?
do you want a spoiler alert for the southeast?
So I can tell you there's a house near the southeast that has a drop on it. I could tell you where there's 5 of them right now. There may or may not be one over in this area. May or may not be one down here, over here. This one's a sneaky frickin' drop. And it's a pain in the ass. So that's 3. There's one over here. One
that
over
pond
here.
down by you. The pond that you have to buy.
This one?
hint, hint. Yeah. No, down by field
This one?
5. Down by field 5.
Oh.
That one. Yep. That one. There's stuff in there. I pick up stuff in there all the time.
Granted, it's only going to drop certain times of the year, too. Stop doing
Right.
that, would you? Yeah, you got clawed by a cat for doing shit that she didn't like.
Because she was trying to steal my pillow again.
I know, right, Don?
Wait till you find them right here. There's a reason there's a gate there, and I made it look like a back driveway to another garage, because they spawn right here. See? Then there's one over here. And then there's one over here. This one's a pain in the ass. Don't buy the animal dealer unless you want to deal with this one, because there's a spawn trigger right here. It's not showing up as an actual trigger, but I can assure you, they're in here. Then there's one by this farm, and then there's one by this. Those are the 5 I know of, anyway.
You mentioned the sawmill one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you own the big sawmill on the map, there's one over there. Let me go take my cheaty road back to the main farm. Did you know the brucks can, if you hit the trees at the right angle, doesn't matter if you own the land or not, it'll go through them?
I knew it used to be. I didn't know it still does that.
Yeah, if you put it on the front, on like a telehandler or front end loader, so you can get up a little higher. Hey, KW, how you doing today, bud? Yeah, it says you can't, you don't own this land, but then you just hit it again and it, bzz, gone.
I'm gonna bounce down with somebody else here because he's showing something that I did. So.
Oh, Mr. Billy.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Mr. Billy anyway, so. So I made a cheaty path through the trees. But yeah, we're gonna raid Mr. Billy. I'm gonna catch up on some sleep, and then I'll probably stream again this afternoon or something after I've had lunch and so on. Where is Billy? There he is. As always, though, you guys take care. You have yourselves a great rest of your day. Tell Mr. Billy I said hello, and we will see you guys later.
Miss